Hi guys. Yeah, cat, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna come fist you. And you're gonna like it. New official merchandise available. What? Oh yeah, they have like a whole page on Amazon. That's right. Guys, let's look at some official Honkai Star Rail merch. Wait, this looks cool. Eh. Oh, I don't want the Don Hung. I want this one. Yeah. $170. Oh wait, but that's like an actual. Oh wait, that actually looks pretty good. That's cool. And it comes with the hammer. I like it. I'm gonna put it on my wish list. Oh, I'm not logged in. Never mind. I'll put it on my wish list later. $170. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like, it seems because there's like a lot to it. Because you can pose it and stuff, and it looks really nice, like quality and like, yeah, solid price. The official merchandise stuff has pretty good pricings in general. I feel like. I'll look at the cat cakes in a second. I want to see these because my king. Ah, yes. $38, pretty good. These ones are a little pricier, I think, for what they are, but they're cool. I like the both the Trailblazer ones. The Stella one, I think, is slightly better because it got the little pom pom. Bronya looks good. Do they like connect to each other? Uh, Not really. Cat cakes. Oh, it's a mystery bag. Wait, no. Why do they have a jar that you can put them in? Oh, okay. I mean, still. So you can get the cats in a mystery bag. It's $17, and then you can get a jar that's $28. But the jar is like holds multiple of them. Oh, that one's got felt. That's cool. Stay away from the jars. That's what I'm saying. Why do they make a jar for it? It's cool because you can put like a bunch of them in there, but why? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's for people like Redbook. Yeah. Wait, plushies. Yes. I don't care. I want to look at the Black Swan. Yes. Oh my god. But the Aventurine, okay. The Aventurine one is pretty fire, but the Black Swan one is so cute. I don't want $30? That's it? That's pretty good. Oh my god, it's so cute. Wait, I kind of want to order this right now. Why he's so large? Dude, I don't know. But I don't see an option for a big one, which is weird. I'm low key. I think I'm gonna get the Black Swan one. That's amazing. I gotta log in. I'll order it in a second. $30 is not bad. It's so good too. Hang on, I want to look at the rest of the stuff and see if they have the sparkle plush on here. Maybe. No, ew, Genshin. Ugh, nobody wants that. Oh, they got keyboards, official ones. Is it just Kafka? I mean, nothing wrong with Kafka. Sorry, I didn't. I'm sorry, Kafka. It's not. I didn't mean it like that. It just meant there's no other options. Okay, actually, I take it back because there's Klee, and Klee is the cutest. That's amazing. Oh, thank God, there's no jar with this one. Yeah, the keyboard seems expensive. Oh, and Ganyu, okay. And Chi Chi for people that like her. Venti goes in the jar! Yeah. Red Book will riot because of lack of jar. You can just get the cat jar, and then these would probably fit in there. I'm putting Ganyu in the jar. Is there a Hu Tao one? I didn't see. No Hu Tao. Okay. Nobody wants Paimon. Although that is pretty funny. Paimon food. Oh, Zhongli. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There's some pretty. Kuching's pretty good too, but this is funny. Paimon's not emergency food. Paimon themed blind box. If I hadn't heard about Paimon's voice actress being a total cunt, I would enjoy these a lot more. But I kind of just don't. I kind of hate Paimon now because her voice actress is a massive bitch. Oh wait, I didn't look at the clocky thing yet. No, that's not what I wanted. Why is this thing so janky? I'm not gonna get this, I don't think, but I'm just kind of curious about it. That's cool. I like it. Yeah, that's really neat. I like that one. They did such a good job with their merchandise, honestly. They need to do more. But yeah, I gotta log in and stuff, so me gotta turn my camera on while I order the Black Swan one. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm trying to remember the password. Actually, what am I doing? Let me just see if let me just go to Amazon. I'm not signed in. Cool. Well, they aren't an arm and a leg. Case isn't gonna go up much. Yeah, yeah. Cases aren't too expensive in general, so probably be okay. Dude, this is actually just fucking peak like thing. Yep, you're right, Justo. It's just okay. Okay. Wife. Wow, this is a really cool figure, guys. Damn, I can't believe it's 60 bucks now. Saw and I got this for like $30, I think. Also, I can vouch for these are really nice because I have one. What? How have I not seen this? Should I get the pom pom wearable blanket? That's amazing. Yeah, what are these? I want to look at these again, or look at these closer. They're keychains. They're pretty cute. And there you can use them as stands. That's cool. If you don't want them as keychains, I don't really like keychain accessories to be honest, because I'm like, I'm not gonna like look at it. I like having a cool lanyard, but otherwise I'm like, I don't need accessories for my keychain because it's just more shit on it. It's just meh. This is pretty cool though. You don't like plushies or keychains? I'm not as much into plushies as I used to be. I mainly don't care what it is usually, as long as it's like a nice collectible for something that I like, you know. So like for Star Rail, like these, obviously the Swan one is a plushie. I like it because it's adorable and it's cool. So I'll get that, but I typically would like figures and stuff like that better. V pets on cards. Yeah. Yeah, I mean obviously everyone's got their own preferences. But yeah, I have a lot of plushes because I have a lot of Pokemon ones, and those are just like the easiest, most accessible way to collect them is plushes, because that's what is like the most stuff made out there. But I prefer figures. What is this, a cock ring? What is this? Like actually I don't. Oh, blade. It's a blade ring. The real Shadow Lugia? What do you mean the real Shadow Lugia? Blade probably does have a cock ring though, to be fair. Has a video on it. I might have seen that because I have seen something vague, or vaguely remember something about that, but dude, I can get Jingyuan accessories. I can get the bracelet. Wait, that's kind of cool. Oh, I like it. What is it? Oh, it's a necklace. It's a Shadow Lugia plush that was only ever made once officially. Oh, really? Yeah, I think I might have seen that. I say cock ring. Yeah, did you see it, bro? I mean, that's kind of what I thought it was at first. It's just a regular ring. She bought one for like 20 bucks? What? How much are they now? Are they still like 20 bucks? Oh, what? 700? It was a knockoff. Oh, I think I have seen that. Yeah. Cuz she was like, I remember seeing that now. She's like, "Oh, it was like 20 bucks." And then it was a knockoff, yeah. I've seen some of her stuff. Also, this is fantastic. I assume you've seen this, Justo. I mean, it's not new or anything. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like that they leaned into it a lot. I like that they do that. Dude, I won't lie, the bracelet's pretty cool. I don't think I'd wear the necklace, but I would probably wear the bracelet. You don't buy that kind of stuff though. Yeah, I know. It's cool though. It's a mouse mat. Mouse mat, yeah. Oh, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to get this too. What Akron? To go with the Black Swan figure I have, or that I'll be getting eventually, but I think this would look really good with it. This would maybe look good with the Acheron figure if the Acheron figure wasn't literally just this. Yo, this gets here tomorrow? Okay, I'm getting this too. No one commented on his pick. When did you send it? I did look at it, but I think it... When I... Hang on. I have to think because I am not... My head is not on straight today. I slept for like 14 hours yesterday. And I think I saw it like first thing when I woke up and I was super groggy and my head was foggy. But I remember I looked at it and I thought, cute doggo. Back. Welcome back. 14 hours straight. I did because I went to sleep early because the day before I got less than 2 hours of sleep. So I decided I'm gonna get this too. Oh, it's kind of hard to see. Not, here we go, yeah. I'm getting this too to go with my swan figure when it gets here. Because I think that'll look really good. And they're like 15 bucks. And I already have one, I know that they're pretty nice. Okay. I'm gonna order this real quick. And I work 14 hours. Do you have a problem, Red Book? The Black Swan uh splash art thing will be here tomorrow. That's crazy. You slept 14 hours. See, Justo slept 14 hours before. And then the bird plush will get here on Sunday. Be perfect. Just in time for us to pull for casters. I can have the plush with me. I can't believe they're gonna get here that early. That's crazy. Having to work so much. I do too. It sucks. But he chose that job. But the best most we can do is give him company while he works all these hours. But it'll slow down eventually and he won't have to work so much. And at least he's making pretty good money doing that. There's one more thing we can do. Oh wait, don't say it. I know what it is. I'm reading your mind. You're gonna say sacrifice Red Book. That's what we can do. Yes, dude. I'm like in your head, bro. Well, it's pretty good money. Better than what I make by a lot. He's poor. Well, yeah, he says he's poor. I don't believe him. It's literally poor. I wish I made that much. Yeah. Damn, really? What's minimum wage like hourly pay in San Francisco? You don't even know. Here, minimum wage hourly is like, I think it's like just under 15. 18? Oh, wow, your minimum wage is a lot higher than ours. $18.67. Oh my god. I wonder what ours is. It's gone up. $16.66. So it's gone up a bit. I still make 5 over almost. I make 21 an hour right now. I just don't. My problem is I don't have enough hours. I don't have a lot of hours. Oh, Saw. I was gonna show you this too. I forgot. Show him that dog. Yeah. Saw. Look at this. It's a pom pom. It's a wearable blanket. I kind of want to get it. It's like 70 bucks though, but it's pretty cool. Let me see that hard. Drop it low, drop it low, drop it, drop it, drop it low. You did? Okay, nice. Yeah, it's cool. Pink Pony Club? Is that a new song of his? Oh, it's the song you were talking about earlier. Yeah, see, I told you, I read through everything in chat and I just, in the Discord, and I just like, didn't retain that any of it was posted. No? You said there was 2 songs, didn't you? You said there was one by Chappelle Roan and then there was a second one. That was also by them, right? Oh, okay. Wait, so what? So what's the song that you want me to play? It is a Carterville song? Oh, okay. Justo, did you get the phone stuff yet? Did you blow all your money on the game? Ooh, 4. 2, 4, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh, we do get 20. Okay, fuck yeah. Fuck. Saw. You put a meme? Okay. Alright, 1 second. I want to watch this. I've seen, yeah, I've seen her stuff before. Saw, I let the inner thoughts take over yesterday a little bit. I got S2, but then I stopped. I was talking to Joey and I let them take over, but I I I gaslit myself into doing it because I was like I already have like a lot of pulls already and I'm gonna get more on Sunday, like by the time Sunday comes. So I was like I'll just, I'll do some pulls in the light cone, and then I did 3 multis and I was like, damn, I didn't get it, and I was like, well, but now I'm gonna have pity on Sunday and then I'm gonna feel bad because I have built up pity and I'll probably get the light cone earlier. It's like, so I should just pull until I get the light cone. And your thoughts just took over. Do I have enough to guarantee? Oh, I will. I have like 75 right now. I don't mind. Yeah, should be getting a lot more, but I'll be fine no matter what. Just so I told you, I have her E6. I got her E6 on Tuesday. E4 plus in a single pull, you'll go all the way. Yeah, but yeah, I have enough saw, or I should have enough. You should go all in on the weapon too. We'll see. I'm waiting till Sunday. But yeah, dude, her light cone is so fucking good, dude. That's why I was like, that's why, yeah, that's why I gaslit myself. You have Topaz S1. Yeah, you don't have to, but yeah, I gaslit myself into doing it because I was just like, I have so many already, and we're gonna get a lot more. Like, it'll be fine. You'll get, yeah. If you do Justo, that would be crazy. Albert. Nice. And monetize the hell out of it, yeah. A pizza? If that happens, I'll buy you a pizza, Justo. I will. I promise. All right. Also, guys. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys. Hang on. My keybinds don't work when I'm in tabbed into the game. My new cup got here. There's the GamerSubs logo as well. Sexy, right? It's pretty nice. But I really like the lid color. The lid color is, it's like a nice minty color, and then the little shaker thing is like black, but it's cool. Yeah. I'm currently drinking titty milk right now. Oh. Firewife. Yo, have you guys seen the Pride Win tier list? Has Rappa ranked higher than Firefly? I actually was surprised, honestly. Pride Win's got Rappa at 0.5 and Firefly at 1. So it is really not any difference. I feel like both are equally as good. Firefly does better, I think, in like single target, but Rappa does better in AoE, which is why she's ranked higher right now, because the current game meta is really AoE focused at E0. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, like, it's only because at single target is what she's better at, but Rappa is AoE, and that's just where the meta is at right now, is super just AoE heavy, so she gets a benefit of that. But Firefly, I think, scales better with more investment. Firefly's got a better free-to-play option for Lightcone, I think. And then her... because Rappa's really skill point friendly at E0, but like she's skill point neutral, I guess you could say. And then Firefly becomes like skill point positive because she just doesn't use any. But I honestly think they're just as good as each other. I think they're both really good. They just have different different strengths. That's what I was looking for. Forgot she's a skill point vacuum normally, right? Yeah, at E0 it makes sense that Rappa's like slightly better skill point wise, at least, but I really do think it is just because the current meta is super AoE focused. Wow, I got Ling Sha. And I got Jade. I still don't have Topaz though. At least I don't think I do. Yeah, I also do think most people got oh yes! Got Firefly E1 just because it's super good. What? Oh, I clicked too fast. It's like Acheron with E2, though most people, not as many people got E2 because that's a lot more of an investment, but it was one of those ones where it felt like most people that really liked her went for E2 because of how much better it was and easier to build her and stuff. Oh, a friend has sent fragments to me. Thanks, guys. Wow, Saw, I see how it is. No fragments? That's crazy. After I sent you fragments? This is how you repay me? Oh, damn. It's gonna send you some. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like you don't need anything. Guess we put him there because I don't think he's got. Yeah, just increases revenue. Why does it recommend Lingsha over Rappa? What does Lingsha do? Revenue from commemoration area. Oh. Oh shit, it levels up so fast, I didn't mean to. Oh well. That's... To 10 and then do it. Yeah, because it bugs me if it's not at a round number. Like if it's not a... If they're like level 151, that bugs the fuck out of me. It's just weird. I don't have Topaz. I fucking need her too. And it also it bugs me. Yeah, 5 or 0. Yep. It bugs the fuck out of me now that she's level 210 because I'm gonna get them all to level 200, and now I accidentally leveled her up to 210, and it bugs the hell out of me. Okay. Rappa is commemoration area plus 60. Okay, sorry Rappa. I love you, but I love Black Swan more, and she's just better. I cannot wait to replace Jiao. My inner Acheron main wants me to get rid of him. I can't get him! I'm not pulling for him, fuck that. I hate that it makes me do these one at a time now. Or still, when I have 16 of them, bro. You had to kick Topaz and Aventurine because Faye and Pepper were generating. Yeah, with the venue stuff. I know, I had to do that too. I was like, man, I don't really want to use these people. I wanted to use like Sunday and Robin and some other characters, but then it was just like, it makes so much more from this team. Give me mommy. Fuck. Mommy Swan. Bastards. Giving me so many Jade though. Like 5 now? Oh my god. It was Bronya? Oh nice. Ooh, Sparkle! Yes! More Sparkle. Yes, good. Oh, hey, there's Topaz. Oh, more Topaz. Whoever 9? Holy shit. And she just shows up. Yeah. It seems like that seems to be the case in general, really. With the characters, like once you get them, they kind of just start showing up more. But like takes a bit for them to just show up. But once they do, they'll be there more. Like 3 pull. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Also, what the fuck is this number? 1.2 BB? Is that a number? Pass me bad? Oh, I will. This is only my first day. Oh, revenue from Lingsha, market area. Oh, I should put Lingsha in there then. What's she do? It's a number? What number is it? I guess I get rid of Sparkle. It goes AA, then BB, and CC. Really? I thought it was like... Oh, so BB's quadrillion? I didn't realize it was BB. What the fuck is this one? As usual, the come for a test text message hits your phone. You head to Herta's office, but find puppets piled up into a mountain. Looks like today's test isn't the simulated universe, but the newly updated Herta puppet. In awakening mode, they'll have better coordination. Just give them any command. Puppets do whatever it takes to please me. What the fuck? Nah, that's crazy. I mean, I'm picking that one for sure. Where's the double S option? The puppets jerk you off. I feel like that's an option. Clank, clank the puppet. Yeah. Hoyo really said Clink the herd of puppets. They said it's okay. Where do I look? Where do I look to see where my friends' scores are compared to mine? Oh, thank you. Damn, I'm only 17th. To be fair, I literally haven't played until today. How was everybody so far ahead of me? Why am I so far? What? Who's number 1 on my friends list? I don't even know who this person is. These aren't people I know, they're just people that added me. I guess I gotta start pulling shit, huh? Grows exponentially? Yeah, but that seems so far above me. Spent most of your gems on pulls. Yeah, I spent them on all the other things. I guess I should level people up, huh? Oh, that's... Oh, I'm out of money. Okay. I thought I had more, or be able to do more. As a specialist in the business consolidation department of the IPC, you are sent to attend a negotiation for an inorganic civilization. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care. It gets expensive? Yeah. Wait, what was it? Jaden Topet. It's crazy how the Acheron main sub has made me just like hate Xiao Cho now and just want nothing to do with him. Because before I liked him, but now I'm like, I don't want anything to do with this motherfucker. You guys won't shut the hell up about him. It's all they talk about. Can I pull for Xiao Cho? How about you pull for some bitches? Oh wait, that is actually what they do. I need Jing Yuan. Give me Jing Yuan. First pull, baby. Damn. Oh my. He heard me talking shit. Oh, well that's actually super good though. Okay. There we go. Let's go. Of course it's Fushuen. You got Herta. Ooh, nice. Oh, and Fushuen. Nice. And more Jingyuan. Holy shit, he's halfway there. Oh my god, yes! Let's go! Stay winning. Oh, and more Mommy Swan. And Sparkle. Oh my god, that was an insane pull. What the fuck? More Jing? Oh. Link's just good, I guess. Oh my, and Fu. Okay. Ron and Screwlum, that makes sense. Nice. Where's my king? There he is. Let's go. Dang. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I'll keep Sparkle because she's 3 stars and Black Swan's only 2, so I get better benefits from her. Give me more Jingyuan. Yes. Topaz. There's a rumor among the employees of the Strategic Investment Department. Director Topaz is raising 10,000 cute pets on her own ecological ship. Though exaggerated, it's not entirely baseless. When invited to one of the ecological chambers, you were stunned by the sheer number of creatures. There were dozens of warp trotters alone. These trotters are full of fighting spirit. Would you like to try catching them? Director Topaz asks with a playful interest. It is not baseless, they're right. That is completely based. Topaz can teach me the trotter language? Damn, what that tongue do? There we go. It's not clicking. What the fuck? What? That was bullshit. Why did it not click? I got scammed. It does that to you sometimes. It just can't register how fast we're clicking, I think. Shit game. Literally unplayable. I know there's tickets popping up. God. Stop telling me what to do, Mom. Yes, more Jing Yuan. Ha ha ha. Is Dr. Ratio in this game or not? Oh my god. No? God damn it, bro. Dog shit game. Why is Ratio not here, huh? They probably asked him to use his likeness and he said no. Understandable. Would Firefly be better here than her? Oh my god, she makes so much though. What if I get Firefly to level 50? Nice. Hi, Amy. Didn't tell you what I got. Yeah, I'm running a business here, Amy. I'll show you in a minute, though. I'm busy, okay? I'm sorry. I got businesses to run and money to make. And me bad to outscore. Goddamn. Okay. I will do this. Give me Jing Yuan. Okay, Black Swan's good too. Do I want to see how your business went? Yes. Revenue from Topaz plus 600%. Let's go. Topaz stocks up, baby. Mommy. Wow. Ooh, 4-star Jade. Jesus, she's the first one I got that 4 stars. All 5 stars. Nice. They turn into money when you pull them? Ah, okay. Wait, I saw a Peppy. Hey. Oh, yes! Let's go. Send me a picture? Okay, I'll look when I'm done with my stuff. Oops. Give me the general. Topaz is good too. 3 stars. Give me the general. Not that general. God damn it. Make up your mind. Yeah. It's the wrong general, okay? I did make up my mind. You just gave me the wrong one. There's multiple generals, okay? It's not my fault. King UN, let's go. Alright, where am I at? 11th? Damn, I suck. I'm above me bet though, so I don't suck that much. How did y'all get so far ahead of me? Holy shit. I genuinely don't get it. Unless there's another one? Yeah, there's no more days. How, bro? How did you guys get so much? Oh, I think you guys, because you started later, you got this buff, so you guys had a better start than I did. That's what it is. Unbelievable. You guys got so much because I started it first. That's crazy. Look who you have. Oh yeah, I'll look now. Economy. Yeah. Yeah. But you don't have Black Swan. Oh, actually, I didn't have Black Swan anymore either. Has Sparkle. Not using her? Yeah, I took her off. I did choose the right assistant, god damn it. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Woo, last one. Huge. That's it, Lingsha, you're getting replaced. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that maybe. I went with the pictures and stuff because it gives like a permanent upgrade for everything. But I guess I probably should have gone with the characters. Star levels. I have memory cards, but I have them all already. Yeah, I'm at 75. I'm at 10th now. I passed him. Oh wait, I can still... Okay. So cool. What? You're way ahead of me, Emmy. I'm just a dumbass. Okay. More second than you. Okay, but you have... Are you sure? You have fucking 500 BB more than me. What are you talking about? You're so far ahead of me. Oh, I don't... Yeah, that's... So how are you so far ahead of me then? You have so much more. You're OP? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I just suck. I'm stupid. Okay. I'm gonna go get food. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna bring it home. Yeah, Chester, you're winning. Me do stuff for casters. Actually, a farm planner set. Yo, low key, Treeby with this team, but no, just go Spark. Not even gonna matter anyways. Not Silverwolf. No, cause I have Fugue. And Fugue is fun with this team. What did I get? I didn't get anything. Got nothing.
Storms on the horizon.
No, I'll show you just a second. Over Sparkle? Oh, definitely not.
Feeling lucky.
I have E2 S1 Sparkle. I'm not gonna use Silverwolf over that.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
Let's play pro. Let's play. Can you find the answer? You're spiffy?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep.
Now that's a lot of damage.
It too shall fall.
There'll be a way.
Can you find the answer? Can you find the answer?
Why would I use it again?
Let us dance once more. Share good fortunes.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can you find the answer? Can you find the answer?
Why did it do that?
Let us dance once more. Unite our goals.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can you find the answer?
Can you find the
Can you
answer
find the answer?
to why it keeps doing it twice in a row?
Let us dance once more.
Because I can't.
Share good fortunes.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. This
Oh,
haven of
I
memory.
wanted to just change the team I was using.
Every touch, every moment is...
You're gonna backseat? Okay. I'm gonna hit the brakes really hard and get your head on the driver's seat. Use Kafka? Okay. Do you have... Okay. Wow, look at all you cool people with the thing. Where the fuck is Emmy? There's one of her characters. Why are they not all together? Wait, no, there we go. Okay, there you go. I'm using Kafka.
They can't see me, but they can't see me.
Hey, knucklehead, look over here. Just in time. Good times, never
Okay,
bad times.
I'm using ultimate.
Boom. Every petal in the all will be swept away by the wind.
Memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all.
Existence is unity. Mind your manners.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, nice saw. That sounds fun.
Eternal.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them
Chicken, kebab,
Beneath
and
the water
rice.
lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Existence is unity. Mind your manners.
Play Jing Yuan. Oh my goodness. You're so needy. Could be good. Do a backflip. Pull on standard banner.
Haven of memory.
I don't think I have any standard tickets.
Every moment is like
Nope, but I can use some Jade to pull on the standard banner. When I get to level 30, I can do that. The monthly shop refresh tickets. I think I got them all, yeah. Let me double check though. Yeah, I did. I'm bad. I will be soon. I'm doing some farming right now. Okay, you want me to play Jing Yuan, so I'm gonna play Jing Yuan. Pet Numby. Playing Jing Yuan though. With Castrus? Nice. I haven't tried X7 yet. I just got to it. Oh, I'm using the wrong whatever. See you tomorrow. Stop.
Take a look.
A day of peaceful repose.
Forward.
You just get it after it. What? That doesn't make any sense. Is there or isn't there X7? Yeah.
Time for show no mercy.
By Arlen? Fuck no.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Never seen affection before. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
I mean, you're not wrong, Emmy.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
When faced with an army, bide your time in time of attack.
Take a look.
A day of peaceful
Forward. Show no mercy.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all. Is that it?
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Show no mercy.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Big Shot Arlen gamer? What if I don't want to become the Big Shot Arlen gamer though?
Show no mercy.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
What, fake disguise?
Fiend
Okay, we'll get S5 Acheron then.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Damn, that'd be a crazy piece if she needed attack.
Show no mercy.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Show no mercy.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all. If not someone you're out, so did it.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Okay. Goddamn. Dog shit relics.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
So needy, me bad. Play face shot. I'm out of energy. I don't know what you're talking about, me bad. I don't have anything. Me bad, you can look at this too. I'll show you. I ordered 2 things today. I got this. Oh, this. To go with my Black Swan figure when it eventually gets here. And the reason I got this was because I was looking at Amazon and it showed this to me, but I got this too. It's Black Swan Burb. It was amazing. Amazon has a whole like official Honkai selection or section. So there's Aventurine. These are like there's keychains, but there's so there's the bird, like the regular plushies. There's Swan, Aventurine, and Robin, and then they've got like keychain versions too. Oh yeah, and I think there's an Owlbert. Yeah, you can get Owlbert as well. But yeah, this was awesome. So I had to get this. It was like $30. It's not bad, honestly. But yeah, they've got a whole section on Amazon for Oyo and Star Rail. There's this, which is a really cool figure, which I need to add to my list real quick. But it's pretty cool. The KFC bucket chicken wing boy, yeah. They've got these little chibi ones, which I was really tempted to get the Jingyu. Well, I forget, were these? Oh yeah, these were, you can just buy these. I do like the Jing Yuan one. And then they've got the cats in like a mystery bag. Clocky figure's pretty cool. Kafka keyboard, bunch of other stuff. Then I bullied a girl and made her cry? What? I didn't bully anybody or make anybody cry. What are you talking about? I did not bully you. Okay, doing the story now for anybody that doesn't want to see and hasn't played it yet.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
It's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Play the piano.
Precisely because of
I don't
these
know how to play.
obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology.
So she reads with her feet. Don't give people ideas.
Those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The History of Mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Dude, Aglaya has such a hate boner for Anaxa. It's crazy.
Often rush to the podium during class.
Well, it's a shared hate
challenging
boner.
Those blasphemous ideas.
I think they just need two bone.
May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very
She
justification
needs to
of the
bone you.
Flame-Chase
Well, that
journey.
too.
Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the cool flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest. You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take
Do people
on
actually think
Anax's trial?
Anaxagoras is hard to say? I don't know.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
Surrendering the cool flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply
Nice
appreciated.
feedback.
However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
I spent a lot of gems on them though.
On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity. Yet, for that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you. It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Mem worry. Memmy memmy mem, memmy mem mem mem, memmy mem mem mem. Mem memmy mem, mem memmy mem 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 hero. Memmy mem mem, mem 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 mem. Memmy mem 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 mem, mem mem memmy mem mem.
You're worthy.
Mem memmy mem 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 mem, mem mem mem, memmy mem 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 mem.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
Memmy mem mem, memmy mem mem mem, memmy mem 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 mem, mem memmy mem mem mem.
Being her Che.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinem will call for you when the ceremony is ready. It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude. When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Mister, may everything go well for you and Mem. It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the Black Tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
Mem? Mem. Mem.
I actually think so too.
Mem?
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive. That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing.
Dude,
about
it's
the
been
world beyond the sky.
3 patches,
If there is an opportunity,
and Casterus's mouth sync is still messed up.
Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
You hate March. You miss your ice cube.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know. Good news. I wouldn't call it that.
Memis March. Yeah.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey. Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaia should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue. That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs, and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaia that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day.
Why does the audio quality for Finance
Assembly
sound
is just around the corner.
bad?
But this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Still better than Don
Afraid
Hung's
that
audio
the Council
quality.
of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa. Aglaia will surely take back Circe's core flame, but with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the
recorded
core
in your
flame away
basement.
from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself.
Season 2, this gal
If the
referenced
opposition
Gordon
were
being
to
hot
offer
or
an
wanting to
olive
get to
branch at
know
this
him
time,
on a personal level twice. That's awesome.
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akima. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
On The Bachelor. Yeah, apparently, even though he's fucking married. And he has been for a while.
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaia and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for. Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Oronex will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss. Go and rest and regain your strength.
If Finon will be, what do you mean if he will be? He is cool. He's awesome.
Right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
I ain't reading all that mechanically. He is cool. What do you mean? if he will be a robot or not. Oh, nah, I don't think he's.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits.
Can I?
If you have
Never mind.
already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please step forward.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kefali light your path forward. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer. The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We
Who is the
feel
sleepiest Titan?
space
I
of
don't
the
know.
trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Tuskbear could beat their core flame. Yeah.
The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great Vale of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles. Who? Both of
Apparently
you,
your internet is down now.
please,
Weird.
come forward. Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus. And surrender the core flame.
In 160p. Woo.
Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Steve. I am Steve. Yeah, you shouldn't have said anything. I mean, you jinxed it.
The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Damn. Shots fired at Finan.
Don't worry, Aglaya. He's tougher than I am, right?
Me mem. Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, his determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. He will definitely succeed. While he's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Speak. I'm listening.
Slap, slap. Wake up.
Why did she say slap slap?
How is it? How do you feel? Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Slap slap.
I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations. Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Mother. It hurts. Have I finally reached the end? Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Or next. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Memories. Broken. Mother.
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
Oh, I'm like actually weird.
You. It's you. I remember you. Skyfather has gazed upon you. Mother is calling for you.
You won't request anymore. Bro, I'm busy right now. Oh my god. Yeah, I can give them to you.
Father has chosen you. Mother is no longer responding. matter.
Orynyx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
You have potential, strength, willpower, powerful, and tenacious. But you lack something. Just one thing.
Lacking something. What is it?
What you lack is a future.
Oh, we gonna die.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from Skyfather stabilized your form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
What? How is that possible?
The space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time.
is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Strider of remembrance, my strength, I shall entrust it to you. The fate of the world, if you wish to save it. Go and find your future that has been stolen. Even if that means you'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that hand of shadow clasped with unyielding fingers.
Damn. I have 15 hours to not die.
Hey, are you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her. Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosaurs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Okay. I'll be right back. Sorry, I had to go help with stuff and do some chores. Why was that at the bottom? My dad's been sick, so I needed me to help him with something.
Mister, I'm right here. Please stay there and slowly turn around. Please pardon me. Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything. Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Mister, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me.
Castrus, you could never do anything wrong ever.
I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, mister, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time. I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
She's gonna touch us with consent. Yes. Amazing name. Perfect timing.
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on. Amphorius needs you. Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well. Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
More and more species are disappearing. They're here.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel? That's the medical prowess of the Twilight Courtyard. Amazing, isn't it?
You've completed the trial of time, and I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Many have had this idea, but so far, there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts
Yay,
of
Cypher.
it would be her. I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits.
Cypher, where? I don't know, we're gonna find her somewhere.
It is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just...
What's wrong, Aglaia?
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them? Hand of Shadow.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Not Netherrealm. Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm? The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you, me. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the Void World. A voice, about to recount something.
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency? Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
Good point.
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
Dang.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Oh, I can use him. I guess I'll try him with her to...
Worse. This is how I've always been.
This is yours.
Watch this magic trick.
Oh, he's got a gun? Dude, I haven't seen any of his shit, to be fair, but that's cool. Why do they have a gun? That's so random. It's cool.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Enexac. It's been a while, Lord Enexagoras. I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherans perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar, if necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally. She's been waiting. Follow me, please. Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time,
thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try.
This dude is so creepy.
And I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Emmy, look at Cypher.
Please, Professor.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile, you are welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the Grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Okay, 1 second. Need to use that. Okay.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Oh my god, my brain hurts. Wait, that's literally.
It's just an answer. Nothing too difficult.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
As Kephales's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawncloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago, who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that Kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother
Rusty?
than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kephales's followers.
Hey, buddy. Oh, you're so soft.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the god of deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
Oh boy. Bye.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
What, Rusty? Okay. So I need. Shit.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the Fates.
You could say it's the Fates toying with us.
It's only the Crimnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the Council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Rusty, why are you breathing so heavy?
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself?
You okay?
I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in.
You need to go potty?
It seems as though this kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think. I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Bro wants to die so bad. Rusty. Hey, Rusty. Quit licking your foot. You need to go potty? Listen. Yeah, why don't you go potty?
All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made.
You caught up to story? Nice. How long is it? Did you skip everything? Shut the fuck up.
Tendril. No, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed
No,
as
you have no more
fruit,
pulls.
to symbolize
You only
how
had
they
10
shared
pulls,
their
dang.
knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
Fluffy, stop it.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know,
Story was good.
this could be the answer to the question, what
Bro, how do you
exactly
know?
are we?
Did you just skip? Wait. Did you start the story today?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawnfloud this time is not just to seek protection.
Oh, we're not using protection.
What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory, so why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old, 2 years old. Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent Seven Sages must hug his droma stall to sleep. How interesting.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
I love their
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to
not
look.
chemistry, but I love them
When
together.
I was young, I couldn't accept
They're really
this
fun.
outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of the Thesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa, you...
I did it, teacher!
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange.
Equivalent exchange!
All I received
He said the thing!
Price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time.
Full Metal Alchemist mentioned, let's go!
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
You should go to sleep then, Emmy.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg.
An axe is pretty cool.
I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
Yes, equivalent exchange! Full Metal Alchemist mentioned, let's go!
Expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, Even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
It's finally time.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against—
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Your nickname is Dromus as well? You must really like those creatures.
Damn, everybody's got a hate boner for Anaxa. That's crazy. SpongeBob reference, nice. Makes Aglaya's hate boner not seem so bad after all.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet in—
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
Oh, I miscounted. Wait. One. Oh. Oh. Shit. No, this. Hey.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Lord Anaxagoras, oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove Calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette.
You got Ron and Screw in one bowl? Nice.
The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribed to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters. Just like...
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Era Chrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have, as expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the Era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom. Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me. If I weren't able to reach this place in time, I would have been forced to meet Thanatos first. As compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results, if you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame, wouldn't that settle her nerves even more? Everything is in place. She just needs the right timing.
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Aglaya's authoritarianism, conceit, and arrogance have granted her unfettered control for the most part. Yet these traits are also her greatest weakness. If I can render her helpless by forcing her to experience the agonizing pain of betrayal, I am certain she will never recover from such a setback.
Surely you don't believe that such a tiny betrayal will be enough to push her to her wit's end.
What's more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos I can unleash. Not to mention, you know full well that the Chrysos heirs have never been a united front.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaia can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see, then.
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after, hmm?
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answer soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the World-Bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain.
Damn, bro runs so slow. Why does he run so slow?
Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Go on ahead. Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world which is on the brink of destruction.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades.
Pew pew pew.
And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
What you doing, Emmy?
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Wait. Who is that? Circes? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Why don't? Are you laying down? Go. You should go lie down and just go sleep. If you're just passing out and wake up.
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias. I know I've heard
Standing
this
up.
name somewhere.
Well, I meant like in bed or something.
It's unfortunate.
And not at your computer.
Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Sarces. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
This is a departed spirit?
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Interesting.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Go melt it down.
With the vague moaning, he's dying. I mean, he can't quit it. his body is literally like dissipating.
So,
Now Cersei's is moaning.
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
He's being dramatic. Yeah, probably.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
Oh, anorexic
value from them.
Kragus? What? I get the anorexic part, but what's the second part? Anorexic
Throw
Kragus?
myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom, than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages.
He's Anaxagoras.
A member of
No,
the Grove.
Anaxagoras, not Anaxaragus.
No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages.
Yeah, Anaxagoras.
Cersei's. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Cersei's? They're gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Can you? He can do it himself. He's a big boy.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now?
Ooh, that's a really good shot in the background.
Legendary era Chrysia, return
Kinda
to the
cool.
mortal realm.
I like that back shot better.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Like the what? The background shot.
Too.
I called it something else. I don't know what you're talking about. Didn't call it anything else. Hello? Can I flip it? Oh, okay. I'm dumb. I thought that would just... God damn it. I want the tusk beer out of the way. I said back shot. I did not. I don't know what you're talking about. I did not say that. Right there. Okay. No, the fucking tusk beer. Bro, get out of the way. Wait, I know. I can just turn it off. There we go. Yeah, this is a really cool back shot. Oops. Made the shot? No, I like it. I don't want Tusker in the shot. There we go. Perfect. The Titan of Speepies. The Speep Titan. Yeah, he can come back. Emmy, look, he's got a gun. Okay. Just shoots a gun. For his neutral special, he wields gun. Oh wow, that's just chilling.
Not too shabby. Useful for alchemy. ask the Titan my question, but all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then, let me uncover the truth.
This poor guy, Anaxa? Yeah. Oh. Talking about that.
Did
I thought you meant Anaxa. I was like, yeah, bro is just going through it.
So, I'm back here again.
On Hell's Kitchen, yeah.
This is... I can hear it. I hear it in the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Ooh.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Fucked up cutting meat. Is that it? Oh.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Yes.
1 second, me.
And
Lore
we've
drop.
been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes, I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Circe's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Circe's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important. Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant.
I don't know what
Fusing
you're
a mortal
doing.
soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Okay, yeah, I don't know shit about Greek mythology other than Zeus is horny.
What are you thinking about?
Fucked up cutting meat said his downfall is women as he vibed in a hot tub with like 3 ladies. One shook her ass vaguely. Had a stress-induced heart attack. That's insane.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though.
I love Hyacinth.
You seem to
He's
be
so
strangely
cute.
familiar with the city around the Great Tree. Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Circe's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling
I
stars.
see.
And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground.
I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot. Don't read too much into it. I mean, do mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Circe's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny?
Danny?
After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves. But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just, I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Consolation. Okay.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary.
Which makes sense because Castris is like the
could be anywhere in this
Chrysosaur for Thanatos.
Let's split up to cover more ground.
She is meant to inherit his core flame.
Skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway. Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
Yeah, I don't know like shit about it. Oh, my fucking throat. I think I'm getting sick. My dad got me sick. No, I won't. A caster's pull? Yeah. You owe me 8,000 stellar jade. Fuck, I really want to keep playing, but like my head is throbbing.
Feeling lucky.
Make a wish. Stream 4.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for. Or you could sit back and watch. I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please? All right, now let's get him!
Feeling spiffy?
Another journey.
Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion. Retribution will find you. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you. This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it. Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Circe's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways. Oh, let me have a look. By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other. Sure, go ahead. The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance. Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini Treaty cannon could slip past their watch. Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch. Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the sky ship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the sky ship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the Earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even the scroll is completely new to me. That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Stream forth the gleam of old days.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here. Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits. Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that. Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that. Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxer established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn. They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations? Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the flame-chased journey and posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it? Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs. Yes, I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved, but what's for certain at least is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the Grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the Grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones. It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the Grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while, right?
I saw a bug on one of these. At least I'm pretty sure. There it is. Okay, I think I need to sleep, or at least go lie down. Ugh, I feel really shitty. Am I okay? I think I'm just getting sick. My head's just really bugging me. I think I'm just getting sick from my dad. Sick. Yeah. We'll see though, maybe if I just get some sleep I'll be okay, or just lie down for a while. I would like to keep playing. I don't think that'll... I think I need to go lay